Good evening. I wonder how modified her voice is in that song. I don't know any other Katy Perry song besides that one. It feels like, I don't know if it's necessarily auto-tuned, but it feels like they've edited the audio quite a lot. And music cut. Yeah, my AC did get replaced. Finally, AC is replaced. It took them 2 full days of work. They showed up at like 8 a.m. and left in the middle of the afternoon for 2 days in a row. Does it matter? No, I'm just curious. Because I don't have anything else to compare it against, because I don't know any other of her music. Is why I was curious. That's normal. They said initially it would take 1 day, but apparently the way that the wall was constructed was a bit weird. Like the way they would typically route the cables and the coolant line and stuff like that was blocked by a bunch of plywood in the wall. And they have no information from the original builder as to why that was like that. But it was, possibly speculation that they added plywood into the wall to make the unit easier to bolt onto the wall or something. But yeah, it took them a couple days. But it's done, thank God. Doesn't feel like autotune, yeah, but a lot of filters. And I don't know any of her other music, so I've no baseline for what her voice sounds like. Okay. Let's see. Today we're making some nuclear power. Alright, I cleaned up some stuff from the other build. A little bit, anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Potato, thanks for this up. We need to make a decision or two before I actually start work on the nuclear stuff. We need to figure out how many... At first I was thinking 30 reactors. Which doesn't really matter for the pipes, but for the belts it might be better if I can just get the numbers to split in better ratios. And I'm also curious how hard it is to stack them. I've never seen somebody make all the images I've seen of nuclear builds. I've never seen somebody do a stackable build. Maybe it's not possible, maybe you can't build above them. And that's why, or maybe it just has to be real tall. What's that? High-speed connectors. So I just want to try to stack one on top of it, see what the height is. I think they are 5x5s by default, maybe. That is 7x7 or 9x9, I forget. So there's no way it's bigger than that. Slope to sleep. It's about 5x5. Looks like. for a little less. What U is he using? Oh, what GPU? I thought that was a super meta comment. GTX 1080. It's like, whoa, that's... I don't even know. I don't know how to answer that question. Damn. No one's ever phrased it like that. So, it looks like, I don't know, it's like... It's nearly 5 by 5, so may as well make it 5 by 5. But I'm a little too close to even see it. Timothy, thanks for the sub. Give me a big boom. Okay, I guess we're kind of far from it. It's alright. It's a big fella. Okay, it's easier if I'm over there. You're debating if you want another taco. Are you still hungry? It can be done. Where's my pillar? Oh, I was like right there, I guess. So next decision would be 2 levels or 3 levels, I guess. Can't afford. $150 concrete. All right. Right. Should be good. Big fella. What's the build limit? Like the height? You see that up there? If you can barely see that, that is not the build limit. Can the reactors be sharded? Technically, yes, but each one at 100% requires 300 water a minute. So until they add a higher throughput pipe, there's no actual way to do it. No practical way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $12.5. Could do 12.5, I guess. It's a little bit fiddly for something that big. Sharded, as in you lick a slug, you go into a psychedelic haze, you wake up, and everything runs faster. Didn't exactly build myself a way up. And I don't think I can't build that right this second. $12.5. Yeah, it is 50 meters. That's true. Okay. Oh. What am I... Okay. Alright. Apparently not thinking too clearly right now. I think it's hard to tell without being a little higher up. If that's exactly... I guess I can check that one. Looks to be this... Oh, it sort of hangs over on the front. It's got an input, output, and a pipe for water. For that sweet, sweet nuclear waste. Okay, so we can do 2 layers or 3 layers. Depending on, like, just how big I want the footprint to be, the taller it gets, the smaller the actual footprint gets. Okay, I need some iron plates. We need to fiddle with the layout of the reactors. Thinking about the way the pipes get bundled, and also how simple it is to split the belts. More concrete. I made this giant buffer for concrete. All of those are full. Right about the time I didn't need any more concrete up at that build, and all the other places we're going to build will have local supplies of limestone. So that's good use, good, nice timing. Okay. Maybe over here. So originally I was thinking about doing 30 reactors for 75 gigawatts of power. But that was purely just considering how much power I would need and like what the raw materials would be. I didn't think at all about like the layout of the reactors. It'd be better to have a better multiple of 2 and 3. I guess maybe that's enough space actually. Like that. Have I played Space Engineers? Yep. Not a massive amount, but I've played a little amount. Decent amount. No. Okay, so... Did I put these on the... I did. Okay. So, I need, 27 might be okay. That would be, what, like 3 levels of 9? Or we could go up to 36 or 32. 32 would be splitting in 2 the entire time. 36 would be better, because then we could... 2 levels of 18. 9 on each side. Split in 3. If I wanted... If we split in 3, so we have 3 levels. 27 might be okay. If I wanted more than 27... the radiation might get to be a problem. There's radiation suits that I would use. But we're going to build most of it before any of the radiation stuff starts. So we're going to have to build our, like our dumping spot. And I'm also going to have to work on the cosmetic stuff ahead of time. Because I won't be able to use my jetpack once we actually plug the thing in. So I'll have to account for that. So if I want 3 levels and I want to like divide evenly by 3 each time, I'm not multiplying 27 by 3. That's a little bit overkill. 75 gigawatts is almost certainly way more power than I'm going to need. So anywhere in that ballpark should be already overkill. I'm going to need, like, my base, the way that I've estimated it, I'm going to need, like, 40 or 50, depending on how many power shards I use. 40 or 50 gigawatts total. And the game's really good about using proportional power for a machine not fully active. But once I start awesome syncing turbo syncs, if everything's set up properly, everything should be operating all at once, ideally. But I don't know, maybe even that's not the case, because at the moment, I'm still only using 3.3 gigawatts, and we are... That turbo... heatsink area is just running non-stop. But it's not set up right, so... the ratios aren't right, so a lot of the machines are dormant a lot of the time. And it's not... hasn't been juiced. Especially C-block. The most C-block thing in this game is what I just finished, is the heatsink area, the aluminum. In terms of, like, item loops, resource loops, there's only 2, but it's in 3D, and there's no, clarifier, like in C-block, to get off excess liquid. Is that what it's called? I forget. Or the burner stack thing. The walls are blinking. Yeah, I turned shadow quality down to get some frame rates. Also, the game, like, simplifies things the farther away you get. So I'm, like, right at the range where things change. That is one. So one of those Mamma Jamma is going to be 5x5. Let's say I put, like, I don't know, 16 on one floor. Let's just get an idea how big that would be. I don't know if it'd be this layout, but I'm just... whatever. So, if I have enough space for pipes, I don't know if that would be enough space, but let's just say it would be... that would be, 25 by 25. Foundations, wide. Which is... 400 meters squared, or 400 by 400. These are wall pipe holes. You can run pipes through walls. I'm just using them to visualize a layout for nuclear reactors. 25, but I don't know how big this lake is. It's bigger than that. So ideally I would want the footprint to be something like this. Maybe like slightly smaller than the lake, and also it's not perfectly round. It's bigger than that lake. Which was... how wide was this? Because I did actually... my base is wider than that, though, so that's hard to say just looking at that. But that would be dividing by 2 for every single time, which is... it's not the biggest deal, but it's... I like dividing by 3 if I can, because that's kind of a unique thing for this game. So instead of 16, originally I was going to do 15, but that's kind of awkward. Could do 18 and go up to 36. So these would be what, groups of 3. This is 16. I guess the layout would be quite a bit different then. What would that even look like? Might look more like a circle. Oops. How many is that? Those are groups of 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 24. 48. Okay, that would be a big increase. It kind of looks cool. It's vaguely circular. It sort of also matches the vague... like, if our massive build sort of vaguely matches the shape of that. But for every single one of these, we're going to need a pipe. Like an actual pipe. Not that pipe, but an actual one. So that would be, if I double that, that would be a lot. That would be 48 pipes, 48 water extractors. Alright, let's... I need more, canvas. Packaged water? Nah. Pipes. Okay, so what's that? 24? Each of these is 6, 24. So if I wanted to do 9, I would have to, like... have 36, 9, 3 sets of 6 instead of 4. Packaging water would be ideal. We're not looking for ideal. One, two, three, four. Yeah, so also, like, similar to the heatsink area, all the stuff's going to come in, well, the water's going to come in from the bottom. All the other materials will come in from the front, and we're going to need a train to enter and leave to supply uranium, and a train to enter and leave to take the nuclear waste out to our dumping spot. So this is our spot. Train is probably going to enter here along this axis, on the same, you know, axis the rest of the base is on. Same foundation grid. And the dumping spot is, I think, going to be out here as far as the game will let me go before it starts to automatically kill me. So the exit train would, like, exit there, go out this way, and come out here into thin air, basically. We're going to have a giant cantilevered nuclear waste drop. Not a drop, but a storage area. Mustache? Nah, he's flexing. These are his arms. See these biceps? Oh my gosh. The traps on this guy. So this way, like the nuclear fuel, whatever, nuclear fuel rods or whatever, going in, could get split into 3 and sent to each of these groups. And then split in 3 again, and then cut in half, that kind of thing. That would be, if I do 2 levels of it, it would be 36 reactors, which would be, 6, 2.5, like 90? I think 90 gigawatts. Noun piece. Gift in the sub. We also need to factor in the space that the train station... So I need 2, and if it's going to be like a super tall thing, we'll probably stack them. Because they don't need to... The trains can be separate. Blue or black. Gift and subs. Wow. Everybody gets the sub. And emotes. Stuff like that. Mighty heck. I kind of want to do 3 levels of these. But let's see, what the height for this thing would have to be. Yeah, that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Was that one over there 12? Wow. What do you know? Actual, like, ratios that make sense. Wolframium. A founder. Wow, another one. So I would need 2 levels of those in this layout, like in the middle here where the stuff comes in. The raw resources are going to go in and then get made and lifted up. So there will be a level beneath the bottom reactor. There will be a level where all the stuff gets made, and then the pipes go up probably... Well, I guess it depends on the layout, but the pipes would probably lift up somewhere in this region. Can I put a marker there of some type? Alright, that's where the pipes come up through the floor. Maybe. So it would be, a little... It would be lifted off the ground, because it needs to be off the water for the extractors. And then another floor for all the machines. And then 2 of these, or 3 of these. And I could put two train stations in the height of one of those. So I guess I would need to factor in the space we need for the train to come in and turn around. Or I could do a double-headed train, I guess. It might make sense in this instance. So that this doesn't have to be quite as wide in the middle. You've been watching since the end of Kaizo. An old-timer. Yeah, I typically don't make double-headed trains. Well, I guess my build box is double-headed train. I like the loops of a single-headed train, and also it's just a little bit more space efficient. For most of the time, it's more space efficient. In Factorio, it's just straight up faster. But for this, it might make sense. Especially, oh, also for the nuclear dump. Which is gonna be, like, this long, thin bridge going out into space. I don't want, like, a big turnaround section for that. I want a train station as compact as it can be, and then I want to surround it with storage containers. You're still working on that Pianodon. Just wait till they add train collision? Well, I will be done. I'm certain I will be done with this mega base before they do. If they do add it, I don't know. Can I, like, stop updates? I haven't really looked into that. For the Epic launcher. But having a train station go in here... Let's go see how chonky that is. It's like, it's 5 foundations wide. It's pretty much the same width as one of those, so that works out really nicely. If I wanted to turn it around, I would need an additional 4 foundations. I can actually do it a little bit more compact than this, but it would have to be about that size. Oh no, additional 3. Yeah. I guess that's not so bad. 8. Drive trucks into the void. The developers have said that if you do that, or if you just like stand over the void and like do this, it causes a lot of lag because they don't actually get deleted or something, or it causes something bad. I don't know exactly what. Like if you do that to drop them into the void. But I mean that's less fun. I want to have a giant radiation buildup area. That's what I'm excited about most. Okay, let's make a third one. Do I have the materials? Yeah, but not enough concrete, I don't think. It's like a raffle machine. That's probably what it's doing, running a raffle. There's a comment challenging him to build in contour with the land, not on top of it. I have done that. What are you talking about? All my builds do that. That's my thing. That's my MO. I don't just build giant flat platforms like a lot of people. I think it was 13, right? Or 12 and a half, technically, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. The cool thing about doing a build this tall is it will literally it'll be visible from pretty much anywhere. Because the game, like you can see the rail line running all the way over there, and I can see the radio tower just barely that I built to get an overall view. So if I build it super tall, it'll be visible. That'll be cool. Skadoosh. Kind of overhangs. Yeah, it's a little bit... I guess it's a little bit bigger than 5 by 5. It's like 5 by 5.5. Like right there, you can see that's my original quartz outpost right there, and there's a train station that takes the silica and the coke to the aluminum outpost. We're not quite high enough because of the rocks there and the drop in elevation beyond it, but we can't quite see the aluminum outpost. The heatsink area is on the other side of those trees, so we can't see that. I think I might... That's a... Is that right? I checked, right? Yeah, it is. Seems like a lot of extra space. The steam has to go somewhere. Yeah, I think it's got to be 3, right? That's obviously the move, right? 3 of them. Maybe we should go measure that lake and see what would fit there. Maybe that's a good idea. The tops of these things are closed, so they're just like in this shape as a reference to actual nuclear reactor, whatever, cooling stacks, whatever those things, where the steam comes out. But the top is closed. Maybe it's a grate. Oop, 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 oop. If not 3, then 5. Oh, it is, okay, it is a grate. Alright. Just so you can walk on it, I guess, and not get trapped. The elevation we're going to be at is going to be a lot lower than this, so I guess if we want it, even a chance of it being visible from here, we need to do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of concrete. We're gonna go out there and do a little, size test. I should also get... I want to build some radio towers. So I need oscillators and beacons. Oscillators I don't have on the, storage area, because they're not really used for much besides that one thing. So I gotta go jump to the top level where they're getting made. Pretty sure there's steam once it's running. I don't know. Never made one before. You would think, like, a lot of the machines have byproducts coming out. Ow. Oh, I missed. Okay, get a bunch of cable, bunch of concrete, some iron for walls. I guess, okay, what I should do actually is dump my stuff so I can load up more. Nothing in those two. And I guess we'll just come back for that stuff. Give me that. Hey, Godzilla train. Alright, any more of this? There is, local limestone, so I'll actually just build. Or maybe I'll just use up most of this first, actually, so I can get rid of that. But eventually I can use local concrete. What else need? Iron plates and iron rods. Just grab a bunch, I guess. Whatever. Still missing the last +5 inventory space. And there's not that many hard drives left on the map. There's like 15 or less. And I still haven't got the... I'm pretty sure it's a hard drive recipe that I'm missing. Ow. Have I licked all the slugs? Not even close. I'm trying not to develop a chemical dependency. A blue slug? I don't know if I've seen any blue slugs. Whatever, just fill up. Can we inform noun of the slug experience? How would I stop you? Why would I stop you? I thought about remixing it with the actual song, because it's not exactly timed for it. Do I still have the original... I still have all the original footage, so I could remix it with the, to go with the music, which I might do for fun, for like an hour. Those are all empty. Those are temporary dump containers. I emptied out what was already in here. Maybe I'll just load up some of this stuff in here, some general things. Yeah, like that. I just want to get an idea of the size of things, so I don't need anything for belts. And then I guess we just grab some ammo and give my regular stuff back. Whoop. Can we do those deepfakes? They're just not just video, right? They do audio as well. Can I get Katy Perry to sing Slug instead of Girl? How hard is that? That's probably pretty hard. I don't really know anything about how to do that. Like, I know audio editing and video editing, but I don't know how to simulate somebody's voice. Was I gonna get... Oh yeah, my stuff, which I put in the container down here. Okay, so... I did want to be able to make a few of these, so I should have a bunch of leftover... I was mass-producing ammo, because I didn't want to automate it long-term. Just grab 100 of those, so that's enough to make like 5. That's way more than I'll need. Ran out of plastic, I think. I already have a lot of ammo. I was trying to let them sort of all empty out at once, but that's never going to work when it's not properly automated. Or these are not even close. Okay, more plastic. Once I decide I have enough ammo banked, I'll just awesome sink the rest. Oh, now my inventory's full. Whatever. Audio is harder? One of the hard things about it, just for like a quick like joke edit, is that I don't have a separate, like if I had that song separated into channels, so I could have like just very simply all the music on one channel and her singing on the other, and separate out the singing, then I could insert slug. However, and as long as the music is going underneath, it can be a little bit awkward, but still be fine. But when you cut, because I've tried doing this before, this is why I know this kind of thing. When you cut in slug, you know, or whatever, from whatever source, whoever's saying it, me or somebody else, and the entire music just cuts out, it's super awkward. Maybe I find like a what's it called? Karaoke version? I can find that. Okay, I think I've... Oh, I didn't get... shoot. Okay, one more trip. I didn't grab ammo or tools or anything. Yeah, I've just never looked for karaoke tracks, so I could probably find them. I just don't know how simple it is to find. That Zach Bacon, thanks what's up. Licked over kiss, that's true. That's at least more similar phonetically. Yeah, so now you're interrupting, like, not just one word, but I licked a slug and I like... It's like almost 25% of the lyrics you're interrupting. Yeah. Probably awkward. Okay, so now the train's loaded up, so now I'll just grab random stuff that I want. What do the slugs do? I'm not really sure, man. Every time I lick one, I sort of black out. So I have no idea. I got plenty of concrete. Probably need some of these. Although I'm not bringing out the machine parts, but it wouldn't hurt. Just to have general, who knows what I'll need kind of stuff. So a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber. Who knows? I don't know. Yada yada yada. Okay, that's probably fine. And then I got space for a little bit of ammo. Doot doot. Okay, so I got that. I got that. I might want my reflay. I don't need that many beacons. Doot 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, that's probably fine. I've got 14 of those as well. Okay. We're just going out there to, like, check the size. I'm not even going to start building yet. I just want to get an idea of how many reactors fit into that space. Kind of thinking we need to go 3 tall, though. Yeah, I think that's the right number. 3. I mean, splitters split into 3. These are just basic game mechanics. I have to stack 3 reactors on top of each other. I don't really have an option there. A good modules mod? What do you mean modules mod? What kind of modules? You mean like speed, productivity? It's already... there's power shards. I don't know if the game would really know what to do with a beacon, per se. I don't know about productivity or anything like that, though. I haven't looked at mods at all. Like Factorio modules. Yeah, there are the equivalent of speed modules, but there's not productivity. You can speed every machine up to 250%. Or under 250%. Or under 100%. You can set it to whatever you want within that range. Provided you have the power shards. Aren't they limited? Yes. You're limited to about 1,500 of them, I think, if you collect every single one of them. That's still a lot. My heatsink area is going to use about 200. My nuclear area, I'm going to be using them for the water. So every extractor will have 3. So if I have 30 water extractors, I'll need 90. So that's not even 100 for all of my nuclear power. Oh wow, it's already braking this far out because we're going downhill. The trains are really slow to brake in this game. We might just end up like slamming into the train stop because it looks like it can't slow down in time. Splash! Oh, okay. Game mechanics. We didn't. What exactly stopped us there? Oh, I didn't bring jetpack fuel. Ooh. Autosave. click. That's a sharp click. I'm thinking of trying out, I've had this, like, weird craving for, like, a big strategy game, which I don't play much. I've been thinking of trying Stellaris again. I didn't really... I played it for, like, literally 2 hours and never went back to it. Those types of games require such a big investment to learn all the different systems and stuff. I find it really hard to get into them. I tinkered a little bit with Civ, but I just get kind of bored, or I think I'm getting, like, disconnected. It might just be because it takes a while to learn everything, because there's so much, and they've, like, the game now, with all the expansions, they've added so many. It's like, oh, you thought you had enough systems? Here's 5 more. Oh, new expansion, 5 more. Also 3 new civs. They all work totally different. And I start to get a little bit like my immersion is broken when it just grows a little too big and there's like too many things to keep track of. I don't feel as connected to it like I would if I was playing like Skyrim and I've got one character that I'm invested in. But I think a lot of that is just a time investment to learn the mechanics, because there's so much to pick up on. Stur Ull. Okay, where did I put my stuff? And we need a bunch of concrete. I don't need all this stuff, so I can get rid of some of it. Sort. 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 The sun. Turning point where you can't lose. Yeah, that's true. Like the... Yeah. And like the longer the game goes, the more fiddly it gets. I guess at the very end, if you're about to win, you can like streamline some by just ignoring stuff, but... Always had a hard time getting into those types of games. Sort. Okay, so I need, what, like a bunch of concrete, basically. I can't even, like, see. I guess we can build... Let's build, like, straight out, and then I'm gonna build a tower to try to look for the center, more or less. I missed a sup. Zzz. My name is not Zzz. Who? I don't see it. Where? Jubilee? Jubilee, thanks for the sub. Was it Jubilee? Sorry. Rimworld? Nah, no interest. Whoop! Oh no. Yeah, just drop me off the ladder at the end. It's good. Hmm. I guess this lake isn't quite as big as I thought it would be. We should have enough space for all the extractors one way or the other, but, like the layouts I was envisioning might be a little bit too big. Oop, missed. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I licked any snails? I have not licked a single snail. Supreme Commander was 10 years ago. Wow. So, if I want this layout to be kind of big, we have to build above this mushroom thing. Or coral reef, I guess it is. To take full advantage of this circle. So, I guess what I'll do is, yeah, how high would that be? A little bit higher than this. I'd have to get above that thing. I don't think I can cut that down. I suppose I would need to be over there to know the proper height. Okay. If I want to fine-tune it. I just want to get a ballpark idea, though. So, it doesn't have to be exact right now. Whoop. Oh, yeah, that's where I wanted that. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Looks about right. Uh-oh. Oh! Slug licking? Slugs are poisonous. I do not recommend. It's bad for you. Don't do it. In fact, I'm like writing legislation right now to ban the practice. We gotta keep those slug lickers out of our society. Whoop. Oh my gosh, how good am I at this game? Eyeballing from over there. That's the exact height. That's like exact. Not even off by 1 meter. That's exact. To the meter. God Gamer. PhD in Beltonomics. I would crush so hard in Fortnite. Oh my gosh, the towers I would build? Ridiculous. Alright, so that's close to the extents, I guess. Although this is I guess if we're gonna build like a circle-ish type of, like a vaguely circle-ish it's a term, build, I should extend this one to like where I would imagine the line to be. A little bit farther, I guess. Yeah, about there. Yeah, sure. Stick Aside might want to match me. Wait, does he actually play Fortnite? That was it. I was joking. PUBG? I'm just throwing up in my mouth right now, thinking about that. Actually, I kind of need to be back farther. But it looks like I'm a little bit too far this way to find the center line. Yeah, I need to be a little bit farther back. It's not an exact circle, so... But I want to find sort of the center of it, the Tootsie Roll Pop. I guess we can get a rough idea, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, it's hard to count, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 20. I think. Close enough. $26. $24. 1, 2, 21, 22, 23, 26, 25, 24, 23. Okay, so that's 47? 47 foundations wide. And it takes one of those reactors, a little bit more than 5 by 5. So if I build above that thing for the reactors, and we need space below them for the machines to build all the other stuff, so that might not be, that might be okay then. I might be able to do the layout I was working on. Okay, so I guess I want to count to 23 again? Is that number 23? To make it same length. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a little bit past the edge there. Oh, there's a waterfall. Control F. That's true. I was out of range though. It's too long. I can't reach that long. I'd have to run over there. I've done that before, though. That's a good tip. Pro tip. Okay, so... Yeah, so right here I'm still at the water, so we would just move the center back another, like, 2 spaces or whatever. Or 3 or something. But it's close enough. I just want to have an idea. Just want an idea. So let's actually delete this guy. And this one. And actually this as well. It's gonna be huge. It will be huge. So, let's see. I want to be a little bit farther back, and we need to ramp down anyway. So, let's see, what was I doing before? I needed a space in the middle for the train stop, which is pretty much the same width. Which is 5. We're gonna have to, like, add little gaps in between. And then... like another 3 outwards. So, diameter of 7 times 5, 35. Oh wow, that's gonna work out all right. Cause this is 47. This is 47. If I add little gaps, I think that's pretty much gonna be okay. I mean, we have room, is what I mean. It's not gonna exceed the width of this. It's a little bit too far in that direction, but the overall size, at least I have an idea of now. So if we built like 3 of these tall, it's not actually going to be that high because we sunk so low. What if no, never mind. Okay, so I can build 3 on... I have the stuff to build 3 on top of each other right now. Just to get an idea. I can count how far we are from the edge. The edge is like here. Okay, so I'll just move that center back 2 spaces. Probably fine. What if it was 12 levels? What if? Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need this. What do you do with the waste? You need an area to store it that you're not gonna need. Like, that you're okay with never going to again. I mean, you can go to it, but you've got to wear radiation suits, and the more radiation there is nearby, the faster you'll burn through your filter, whatever things. So you just need to designate an area for the waste, which I think is like one of the coolest things they've added to the game. Dump it in the ocean. You could. And for the water's not... there's not really an ocean. There's more like, there's a lot of shallow water, and then a bunch of waterfalls, and then a bunch of abyss. But you could do that. Some people like to put it, like, deep into a cave. Or there's ways to get actually under the ground, and so they can, like, build as low as possible. What might be fun... see how high that is? That's... I don't know where the build limit is, but that isn't it yet. You could also go super tall, because the radiation is a sphere. So I could just build a super high nuclear waste tower up into the air. That would also be a cool idea. Alright, since I'm running out here, I can count like this. We just need to delete 2, but may as well make sure. I think it's 2, right? Might be 3. No, 2. I counted right. Alright, are we pretty much at the edge of the water? Sorta, because there's little overhangs. It's not exact. But yeah, okay, that's pretty close to being centered. Spread it over the whole map. Yeah, have fun. You can do that, sure. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you should do that. Go ahead. This is probably going to be the level. I don't know if I'll use this thickness of foundations because we're building something so huge, but just get an idea of the height. This is pretty much the right height because of that. Well, I guess it depends on how much space we end up using, so it might change a little, but doesn't need to. Doesn't need to go any higher for the first floor. This needs to be... well, just the train station needs to be 5 wide. So let's just create a 5x5 here in the center. It actually needs to be a little bit wider than that because the nuclear reactors are slightly bigger than that. But for now, just to get a ballpark, I'll just do 5x5s. We also, I haven't like figured out how the belts get routed or anything like that. Alright, 5x5. So that might be where the pipes come, or they would come up through there. The pipes won't actually take up that much space, comparatively. Okay, so we need 1 to deliver some materials, namely uranium. 1, 2... I'll just make this one 5x5 as well. That's 2. And then it needs to go up 6. And then I want to put the reactors to the left and right of it and see what it looks like from a little distance away with some things stacked on top of each other. Okay, so let's... I'll build up with these, and then I'll build the ramp back down. Easier to line it up. I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although it's going to be 13 for the reactors, so maybe I'll do 6.5. Yeah, there's no construction robots, so everything you place is hand placed. There's there are some there's a mod that sort of simulates. I don't know exactly how it works. I haven't looked into it. I just know it's available, which I'm not for this build, but for the next builds, I might look at it just to see what it's like. Because that build took so long. That build was the most complicated. I wanted to get it out of the way first. But it did take a long time to build. Like, besides all the designing, just all the actual physical walking around, placing belts and stuff, took a really long time. I am missing computers. Yeah, area actions. So I don't know, because I haven't looked at it. I don't know how useful it would have been for that build. Maybe it would have helped some. For some of the builds coming up, where, like this module thing, I don't know if all the builds are going to do that. It just happened that this particular build, I could manipulate the ratios to make them line up in groups of 18. Or, you know, get close to 1-to-1 for everything. But that might not be the most... Like, that, it was a good idea, I think, for that build. It might not be a great idea for every build. What do I need? Computers? I just need one more, but then I want to make some reactors. So, cable. More concrete, I guess. Main thing. Oh, there it is. You can make circle setups. Yeah, I would be all about the circle setups if there wasn't Z fighting. You build one layer and just stack copy it. Yeah, but I don't know if that would have worked too much. Maybe it would have worked for part of it. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'll look into it. The train station doesn't actually need to be this high, necessarily. Although it would be nice to exit out of here at a relatively level grade. Uranium is going to come from over there, so maybe it's okay that it's coming from this high. Although you probably want the upper one to be the nuclear waste. Because all the machines making the fuel rods would be below the reactor level. I mean, I can get around it. Doesn't make a big deal that one way or the other. But they don't have to be this high. They could be lower. Fly mode? I would use fly mode for like some cinematic stuff, maybe. I could even put all of these below the level of here if that's more convenient for the layout. Okay, so let's stack some reactors. One way or the other, the reactors will probably be more or less right at this level. So this is... for now anyway, until I know how much room I need, the center, I'm going to have a five platform wide corridor. So that this is going to be a corner. Too many. Boom! ZPM is a retelling of Jet Li's The One. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to say you're right either. Inbred cheese me, thanks for the sub. Boom! Okay, that's one. Yeah, that's right about the height. Although I don't know if the trains are going to be there. I guess if the trains are lower, would I even center them? Probably not. I would probably put them next to each other. Because one is going to be collecting stuff. Well, it depends on actually how many train lines I end up using. Because we need uranium and sulfur, which is going to come from over here. So that would be one train. We also need coal, which is kind of far away. And also this quartz is probably going to come in via a truck. So this coal might be via truck as well. But this terrain over here is a little bit too wacky for it, because the uranium is in a cave behind a waterfall. I was going to use the uranium over here, but then I discovered that this uranium is in a cave behind a waterfall, so our train is going to be laden with radioactive uranium and burst through a waterfall like we're coming out of the Bat Cave. So, That's obviously how it has to be. That's what we're doing. So it's got to come out of there. Although I don't know if I have room for the train to load up in there, because I haven't actually been in there because there's radiation. That probably won't work, but it's a cool idea. Yeah, now that I think about it, there's almost no way that there's room in there for a train station. All right, so that's a pipe dream, but it was a cool idea. But I do need that over there. Sulfur and quartz, one way or the other, are spread out. But this is fairly okay for a truck to drive down here. That's pretty straightforward. There's a number of natural ramps that are fine. And we need copper, caterium, iron, oil. I'm standing on whatever. We need coal. That coal's in a little bit of an awkward spot. But it might be, if I can find coal, if there's some close to that quartz, that would actually be better. There's some of it, oh. That's actually closer. Yeah, maybe I should use this one. I think I selected this one initially because it was along the line that this was going to come through. Yeah, this one's probably better. Four nodes? I don't need 4 nodes. The amount of materials you need for nuclear power is not much. It's pretty straightforward to make. Are you gonna say that I can't build if I do this? Yeah. Okay. I guess you can have that. So that's the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11D, 12D, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's got to be one more. It seems like so much space. Yeah, that's not high enough. Oops. That sound effect could be louder. I mean, come on, this thing's gigantic. Shake my eardrums a little bit. Oh, I only brought enough for 3, but I've been building doubles. All right. Whoop. You can daisy chain your coolant towers. Should they be stacked on top of each other? I'll see why not. So I want to make, what, 3 more, I guess. So I need... Oh, no, I have the supercomputers. What am I missing? I have the cable. I need the, oh, did I bring X? Oh, I did not. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was only going to build a couple. I actually just wanted to, like, build out the foundation. We're going to have to come back. Okay, so I can delete that one and then build the third one on top. Because I just want to see what the height looks like from a distance. Meme? What meme? I'm not being... Hey, I sleep easy. I'm not being haunted by nothing. There's no meme. Only subhumans daisy chain their research labs. If you want to be subhuman, I mean, that's fine. It's up to you. It's your life. Alright, we need to go up 13. I guess I need to build on the other side, but I'll go and put the pad on this one as well. That should be the corner. Oh, I can't reach. Boom! Yep. Is there a ladder? I don't think so. I think I have to go around the back. Okay, so this would be the level. And yeah, we're not even close to being tall enough to being able to see this from the main base, just because of the terrain. Still, it would be visible pretty far away. What's the other option? 6 levels tall? I guess it depends on what it looks like from a distance, right? Like, that plateau is way higher than we are right now. We're like level with that, or the rail, like right about halfway. So we've gone like about halfway up, just looking at the slope, which is way too steep. Yeah. But when we're here, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. It looks like the right proportion, at least right now, with only one of those being there. But like, imagine if it was more or less, like a little bit smaller than the lake, but more or less a cylinder of nuclear reactors going up that high. I think if I go up too much higher, it would just look weird. And that's no good. I don't want things to look weird. Pipes. Where's my pipes? I know I brought some. Here. 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 Didn't I? I thought I did. Why can't we label these, by the way? Where are my goddamn... I know I emptied it. Oh, here they are. Way on the right. Okay. Fog's not helping. Oh, now it's disappeared. Why no? Uh-oh, it's got to stop, I guess. Or turn the autopilot off. Why no Terraria 1.4? There wasn't really that much new, to be honest. And Master Mode is... like, they made things harder by multiplying numbers. That's kind of it. For like an entire series. I don't have any Zarg nuts. Just got my medical thingies. Inhaler. Do 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 do. I licked a slug and I liked it. The taste of its slimy chapstick. Kind of looks small from here. Might need to be bigger. What looks similar to the Matterhorn? Where? In this game? There's no mountains like that. It's all flat. Oh, you mean in the back? That's that right there. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, like, there's no mountain like that here. It's all flat. Oh. So, let's see, if I did 9 on each level, that would be 27. That's pretty close to my target. A little bit less, but, then there would be 9 on each level, 3 sets of 3. I think each level would be too small. If I did 12 on each and did 36. That would be a little bit better. I don't think it's going to get any taller. If it got taller, I'd have to jump to 6 levels. Have I heard of game? Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it. What if it was 6 levels tall? That would be ridiculous. 6 times what, though? 6 times 12? No way. 6 times 9 would be too skinny. I'm saying about this. Oh, it's too skinny. 9 reactors on a floor? Too small. 9 reactors on a floor is definitely too small for this footprint, though. I think 12 might be okay. 12 or 18. One of those. What if it was 12 levels? That's ridiculous. Don't be silly. Yeah, the amount of power is, to be honest, kind of irrelevant. 27 reactors is probably going to be way more power than I'm ever going to need for this save. So anything above that is just for visuals, really. Just because. Yeah, you can turn off the fog. You do Control-Shift and hold down L, or click L, to enable the console. Then you hit tilde, and it's ls, I think, dot fog. No. Oh yeah, it is ls fog 0. But it makes the void whatever look super weird because it's just white. The fog is providing the, you know, the atmosphere or whatever. And at this distance, it also gets rid of the water for certain areas. Can I see? No, the trees are in the way. Oh, almost. I can just barely see that reactor I built. Yeah. Six levels. Okay, how many levels of pumps is that going to be? Each level is 13 foundations, so that's pretty much like 3 sets of pumps. Which is like no big deal. It doesn't really matter. It's just a little bit fiddly to hook them all up to power. And the more reactors I need, the more pipes I need. Each reactor needs its own pipe and its own extractor. This right there, I managed to fit 18 extractors under there in that little bit of a footprint, which is only like this much space. Yeah, 36 would be no problem. I could probably go up to like 54 or something. I don't know exactly how many, but I could do more than I'll need. I'll have more than enough space for that, I think. A bundle of 36 pipes rising vertically is going to look kind of cool. Be aware of depth. What depth? The water depth? Yeah, I haven't checked extensively on the lake, but I mean, I'm sure it's more than big enough. Like the 18 here just filled up that tiny amount of space. And this lake down there is way bigger. Oh, can I not skirt around the edge there? All right. So if it was twice as tall, it'd be up to there. That's, I think 3 is about right. It's just gonna be in the lowland or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 3 levels. I just need to decide on 27, 30. Whoa, 36. 9 times 3, 12 times 3. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Am I going to use the oil nodes there? I will use one for the reactors, but besides that, no. All my oil for the turbo motors is going to be on the north coast. Does the water level? No, it's infinite. Infinite water. Oh, you're going to... Alright. I guess I'll set a schedule. Oh, we need to go get materials. Alright, so let's just go back to the, That's the wrong one. Zip! Oh, it's already set. Yeah, duh. Of course. There's no reason you couldn't put vestigial functionless pipes that spread into pattern. This is not Morrowind, alright? We're making factories. We could do that. I don't know if I will. I probably won't. I'm not going to. It's not happening. Oh! Shoot! It's the wrong train! I guess that's okay. I just need, a few things. Step. What's in this? Not what I need, though. I think I put all the specialized stuff on the train. This is all just generic crap for, like, belts and pipes. Okay, what did I want? High-speed connectors. $15 per. Just grab all of them, I guess. And some supercomputers. So I can build about 15 or so. Okay. What do I need that computer for? That was probably for the train station. Might need more. What about like truck staps? They don't take up a lot of space. I don't really need to worry about those right now. They're pretty tiny. I did bring some frames. I could take some more rotors, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of concrete out there. We're going to use a lot of concrete, but I can just build concrete. How much have you missed? So much. Oh, wait. Where's my binoculars? Okay, so that design there, that's way too many per level. This one is, what, 18 per level? And I decided to go with 3 different levels. It's either going to be 9. 9 is too few, that's for sure. I think we need 36. I think that's probably going to be the number. So it's going to be 3 groups of 4, or 4 groups of 3. One or the other. Okay. Choo choo! Anna, thanks for the sub. N-U-C-L-E-R power. N-U-C-L-E-R power.
Now our ace reporter was hot on the trail, determined to put these crooks in jail. She spied the bad guys and saw what happened, but before she knew it, she fell in the trap and got caught. Yeah, she was all alone, with no friends and no phone. Now this was beyond her worst.
Oops. Slightly awkward there. Oh, easy there. Oh, almost had an accident. You know, I tried having an epic, like, crash driving my train off of a rail that ended, but no, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. What was we doing? Oh yeah, okay, so let's put away some of these things. Oh, I guess I already brought a bunch of modular frames. I guess we're going to be expending these materials pretty quick. No, give me that, but take that. Alright, good enough. What song was that? That's the smash hit single Turtle Power from 1990. From the motion picture. What, you've never heard of Turtle Power? You were not born. That's not an excuse. I know who Shakespeare is. I wasn't born in the 1500s or 1400s. Yes, I just compared those two. Okay, tricky. Can't see because of UI. I think that's right. Kaboom! So, if I did 3 levels, this is already 2. Either 3 groups of 3, or 3 groups of 4, or 4 groups of 3 per floor. 9 or 12 per floor. Yeah, 9 is just... no. Not gonna... 9 is not gonna work. I just know it's not gonna work. We need 12. Minimum. Really, 18 would be better, but, it's just gonna take too long to build. And it's like silly amounts of power that I just don't need. So let's be reasonable and make it 36 reactors. I'll have to look over my figures again, make sure I don't need additional ore nodes, but I almost certainly don't, because nuclear power is so straightforward. This is not, that's not right. You can't really line it up from above, because you can't see the bottom because it's got this overhang. So we need quartz from up there. Gonna use a truck. Let's see. This is coal, but instead I'm gonna use a coal that's over here. So that is probably just gonna be a belt to go to. The machines are gonna be on top of the lake above the water extractors. So a belt from there is fine. Iron and copper are right there. Caterium is right there, which is it's like, it might be that one, or it's one of the ones. Am I looking at it? I'm looking at the iron. Oh no, it's further up. That might be a truck, it might be a belt. I don't know. It's kind of on that threshold of distances. The quartz, definitely a truck. The coal won't be used. This is going to be a train. So we need 1 train coming in for sure for those 2 things. And then we need... Oh, maybe we should scout out the dump site. Because I'm sort of thinking of, like, what height should the train be at? Because the uranium is coming from over yonder. So we have to go up a bit. And trains, they're really slow if you try to go uphill steeper than that. They accelerate real slow. Which I guess doesn't really matter for this particular build. But in general, they're super slow. So I would need a lot of space to be able to move upwards. So I guess if that... Maybe it would make sense if the uranium train is the one that's actually higher. And then the waste one is probably going to end up... It's going to go over there, most likely. So if I keep them the way they are stacked, this level is actually pretty much perfect to just go over that hillside right there. If they were lower, which they could be, and like next to each other, because they don't need to connect. They can be separate, you know, train lines, networks, whatever. This just needs to go up to the uranium. This one needs to go out to the dumping site. That's it. Sounds like discotheque. Yeah, let's go, maybe we should do that. Let's go scout the... So basically what I need is a ton of concrete, and that's it. Let's go scout the dump site. Why truck versus train for the quartz? Just the distance. Because, okay, so you see those guys? Those are train stations. That's truck stop. See the difference? The size of the infrastructure. Because I don't want like a huge amount of infrastructure up there, and the train lines are take up a certain amount of like visual space, you know. I could do either one. It's just visually, I think I'd prefer the truck for that. The train is kind of hilly, but it's got ramps, so it kind of makes sense. Could do either way. Doesn't really matter. That's full. Where did I put extras in there? And supercomputers. Guess we need to separate these out. Will they fit in there? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I guess we can count how much higher that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 6. A lot of cliffs. Yeah, but there's ramps, like right there. You can kind of see there's a ramp to drive up. I don't know if that's the one I would use, but there are gaps to drive vehicles. Okay, so this would be the level if I keep it there. It could always go lower. I mean, there's enough space between here and there to actually put it underneath, but just to have an idea of where it is right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can start over there, which is closer. I could start... these are a little bit harder to count. I'll just start here. Because they're only going up like 1 meter. Too much counting. If I go up 6 now, I guess I would go above there. Foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that. It's almost close anyway. Looks like we would have to go up a little bit. All right. Where am I exactly? Okay, so there is sort of a bay abyss here, Abyss Bay, and I would want to be in the center of it. I don't know exactly where. We got to find where the death wall is and put it somewhere before that. It's going to be out here somewhere. So we need to be like halfway. Although this angle... oh, I guess... Yeah, unless I change the grid, which I don't want to do, I can't actually go straight out like that. We would be going out this way. I can't do 45-degree angles. I mean, I can, but it would be the wrong angle. Oh, can't... Oh, dang. I do want to make those. Okay, let's go back. I'm not too far away. The train was better since you don't need fuel. Trucks run on pretty much anything. So all I need is a little bit of coal. I can run them on that. It's true that that's like a little bit extra, but I'm gonna have coal coming in from the for this build, and I'm gonna have a train stop or truck stop if I use the truck here, for it to drop off quartz, so I can load it up with coal here. That's not your box. Okay. Put it in the center. Well, I want it as far out as possible because the radius of the radiation will expand the more nuclear waste is there. And it's going to be running 24/7 after I build it, so it's just going to slowly expand. So I'd like to put it out as far as possible. But yeah, I mean, the visual appeal is part of the idea, putting it out in the abyss. The other idea would be to make some super tall tower. I don't know exactly where I'd put that. You could go super low as well, but then you would never be able to see it, which is less fun. Don't the trucks work on fuel rods? I'm not 100%. They might, but then would those give off nuclear waste? I'm not sure exactly how that works outside of the reactor. And then the truck would give off radiation? It's simple enough, just run it on coal. I mean, one way or the other, I will have surplus coal within the build, so... Oh, goddamn fog. I wanted to look at, like, the angle. Whoop. Oh, I'm not using my jetpack. Oh, that was almost catastrophic. I almost built into the void. Wow. Oh, I'm rotating. That's not good. Nailed it. Okay, so if I keep to the grid, which I want to, it would be running off the edge like that. So I would just need to be over a little bit farther, I guess, like there maybe, in that gap. Which is on the other side of this, it would be right here. Yeah, I guess that kind of fits, sort of. It depends on where the death wall is, I suppose. So I suppose we need to explore where the death wall is. Why do I not have vision of that? Do I have to go underneath? I'm definitely above most of that. Yeah, I suppose it's hard to tell where the best line is going to be if I don't know where the death wall is. So we need to go find the death wall. Good afternoon. I should try jumping off. Yes, I should. The vegetation looks like it's got some uranium in it. Even though I know it doesn't, because it's not tickling me right now. Is this game worth buying? Yeah. You like logistics games? Then yes. If you don't, maybe not. But in general, yes. Hey guy that spent multiple hundreds of hours playing this game. Do you like it? Oh, I guess maybe in some instances maybe no. Like, depends. Like if you see somebody playing some like mindless shooter for hundreds of hours, then yeah, maybe not. Maybe they don't like it. Oh, I don't know. Can you explore other areas? There is one map, but it's real big. Oh, I turned into like a baboon. Fear of heights. Oh, that's funny because baboons are terrestrial. Wow. You know, so they don't like being in trees. They don't like heights. I just picked a primate off the top of my head, but baboon kind of works. Based on my experience with the other death wall, it's not instantaneous. I will just start getting hurt. I should probably do a few saves, though. Is Twitch and YouTube worth it? Oh, definitely. That's a definite no. How gigantic is gigantic? It's very big. Like super duper. I'm not even past the terrain there yet. And already this bridge is looking pretty beefy. I get maybe the environmental fog might make this look even cooler if you can just sort of... It's sort of like the Golden Gate Bridge peeking through the mist or whatever kind of visual. But it's a big nuclear waste dump instead. But I think I would like it to be pretty much straight all the way out. So we just need to find... Like right now we're sort of moving parallel. So either it needs to turn 90 degrees or I need a different grid. For this one instance I might have a second grid. Yeah, I'm scouting the nuclear waste dump. Alright, if you want a sense of scale, if you see this stick in the background right there, I drove up that with a vehicle. That's a ramp. And it goes up pretty high. It looks the same size as this. This is a space elevator. Can't drive up that. Yeah, this is the end of the map. I'm looking for the death wall. There's a death wall somewhere. But I'm like barely past the terrain there. And we're already out pretty far. We need like at least a few hundred meters, I think, is probably a good amount. And each of these is 4. So 25 is 100. Have I placed 50? Probably. That's coming straight off that cliff, but now we're like kind of parallel. I wanted to go out this way. So I might need, if I go out this way, then it won't look as cool if it comes off the cliff in this direction, you know? The other option is to run it sort of out here and go this way. And then I could keep my grid. So maybe we should turn 90 degrees? Try to find the edge anyway. Get an idea where that is. There aren't octagonal panels? Yeah, that would be nice, but there's not. There's, you can do sort of corners. So you can sort of kind of do it, but you can't do that with walls. There's no 45-degree walls. And it doesn't let you rotate your foundations 45 degrees, your main ones. It's just a triangular corner. Don't insta-kill me, please. Oh! Found it! Ow! There it is. Beep, 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 beep. What do you do with nuclear waste? You put it out here and forget about it. Okay, here it is. Alright, so it's only a little bit past the southern edge. It's basically past the southern edge of that little island. So I wanted it to be kind of here. Ah! Ah! Alright. So, let's see if because we're going like kind of zigzag. I guess I do this. Now, it doesn't insta-kill me, so that's nice. Irish Therapy, thanks for the sub. Ah! Ouch! Ah, oh, my screen is flashing before I take damage, I just noticed. Or is that the... Oh, that's the deconstruction thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, where am I now? Kind of closer. I've only got 122 jetpack fuel. I need to keep an eye on that. And I didn't bring any extra with me. We'll have to go back for that. I forgot to. You ever climbed a ladder and filled your stomach at the same time? I wonder how low we can get. I wonder where the death floor is. Because I'm noticing now that this is floating, you know? Although some of it looks like it goes down and just stops, and the fog is supposed to be in the way. You're not supposed to see the bottom. If I come straight off of there, this thing's in the way. If I change the grid to come straight. This is a little bit too high. If I come out here, it's high enough, but then it doesn't look cool. So the option might be to just move this over a bit and come out straight to about there. Might be the best option. The opposite would be to come way over here and come straight out. I don't want to do that. What's that? Looks like there's stuff down there. Where's my binoculars? There is, you see this, maybe that's why I can't see that on the map. It's dark. There's a ramp that goes down there. Huh. Maybe we'll have to go explore that. Looks like poison, the little poison stalks. But there's a ramp that winds under there. Photo mode. Oh yeah, that's right. Slug. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. Alright. I guess I can do the opposite too, right? Zoom out. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna get dizzy doing that. Okay, so I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move this path over to wherever it makes sense over there. To maybe here or something like that. Maybe it'll come straight out of here, straight this way or something like that. Which I guess would affect the height because that slopes upwards. I might swap the train stations now. I guess I can just rotate the train to like 90 degrees around to the other side of the circle and have it just come straight out at the right height and just go straight. And then later, before actually carting the waste out here, I'll add like supports and make it look like a big crazy cantilever truss thingy. Yeah, alright, that's what we're doing. Decided. I should probably leave this here as a marker, right? Not the tower, but the platforms where the end is. Zoop. We're going to make a path. Yes! Oh, actually, yeah, that's funny. Because we have a no terrain. That's funny, you should mention that. Because there's no terrain here, and we need a way to get out here. So, yes, we're building a path. That is our purpose. It's a purely practical, and it's not metaphorical, and it's not metaphysical. We just need to bridge out to a floaty thing. Yep. Funny how that works.
On the half shell, they're the heroes for. In this day and age, who could ask for more? The crime wave is high, with muggings mysterious. All police and detectives are furious, cause they can't find the source of this lethally evil force. This is serious, so give me a quarter. I was a witness, get me a reporter. Call April O'Neil in on this case. Hey, you better hurry up, there's no time to waste. We need help like quick on the double. Have pity on the city, man, it's in trouble. We need heroes like the Lone Ranger. When Tonto came pronto, when there was danger. They didn't say we'd be there in half an hour, cause they displayed turtle power. Reporter was hot on the trail, determined to put these crooks in jail. She spied the bad guys and saw what happened, but before she knew it, she fell in a trap and got caught. Yeah, she was all alone, with no friends and no phone. Now this was beyond her worst dreams, cause she was cornered by some wayward teens. Headed by Shredder, they were anything but good. Misguided, unloved, they called them the Foot. They could terrorize and be angry youth, and they'd mug the people who needed proof. Then from out of the dark came an awesome sound. Shouted cowabunga as they hit the ground. From the field of weeds, the heroes rescued the flower, cause they possess turtle power.
Oh, nothing down here.
Stand for what you believe in and find the strength to do what's right. That's turtle power. On a half shell, they're on a mission. When there's a battle, got the enemy wishing that they stayed at home.
All right.
Instead of fighting these ninja masters with moves like lightning, they were once normal, but now the
Help.
Splinter's the teacher, so they are the students. Leonardo, Michelangelo, and Donatello make up the team with one other fellow, Raphael. He's the leader of the group, transformed from the norm by the nuclear goop. Pizza's the food that's sure to please. These ninjas are into pepperoni and cheese. Back to the story, it's not hard to find. Ninjas not just of the body, but of the mind. Those were the words that the master instructed. But a letter from Shredder had Splinter abducted. That was the last straw, spring into action. Step on the foot, now they're gonna lose traction. Now this is for real, so you fight for justice. Your shell is hard, so you shout, they can't dust us off. Like some old coffee table. Since you've been born, you've been born and able.
What? Like a coffee table? Wait, what was that line?
Fight for rights and your freedom to speak. Now the villain is chilling, so you make a stand. Back to the wall, put your sword in your hand. Remember the words of your teacher, your master. Evil moves fast, but good moves faster than light. Shining for your illumination. Good versus evil equals confrontation. So when you're in trouble, don't give in and go sour. Try to rely on your turtle power.
Okay, water. Water, please. Yeah, I do need to go get some more jetpack fuel relatively soon. They can't dust us off like some old coffee table. The lyrical prowess. So poetic. Okay. So, if I just go out that side from the center, I think that would work. And just go straight out, straight back. Very simple. Straightforward. And the height is determined on the height of the terrain over there. I just need, what, just concrete, right? Yeah. Still to this day, one of the best comic book movies ever made. Although it is a little bit... if I would give it a criticism, some of the fighting in it lacks any real weight and seems very... It's like not even silly, it's just like nonsensical. Some of it. Some of it's real good. Some of it is like really stupid. Yeah, okay, there's a big mushroom in the way. There is a mushroom in the way. Let's check the next level. If I have, so if I have the train coming in the center on this floor, I could put the train for this one on the center of that floor, just rotated 90 degrees. And that might look kind of cool. So I don't mind lifting it up, I guess. I don't know if this will even be high enough, though. Look at all that crap in the way. I might have to do something slightly different, like go out the exit and then immediately turn or something. Yeah, even here, like, that mushroom is just in the exact wrong position. For, to have the train exit. Yeah, okay, that's, I think that's not gonna work now. Unless... No, I just think it's in the way. I don't think we're gonna narrowly dodge it. I guess we could check. It's not that far out, right? But it's in the way. It is sort of leaning off to one side. I don't know if I would want it to be way up at the top. Go a bit right? Yeah, but if I'm gonna go straight out, I want it to go straight out. Unless I shift the whole build forward like one block or something. This thing... And the cliff behind it is probably blocking as well. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. One to the right. I suppose I could shift the whole thing to the left one. What did I decide on? We need 12 reactors per floor. So, like, the total circle or whatever isn't going to be... It's not going to extend all the way out to there. Yeah, so maybe I could do that, I guess. But then, I guess it depends on if, let's see what happens if I extend this out. It's probably going to run into stuff anyway. It looks like there's still the cliff in the way. Okay, so this would work here. This is sort of in the way. That's probably fine. It might clip a tiny amount, but visually, from a distance, it's fine. You can blow them up? I don't think so. These are... Okay, there's a way to check if these are terrain or if these are removable. If you can anchor foundations to them, they're just terrain. That it's painted to look like a mushroom. See? These ones over here I might be able to get rid of. So that would actually be good if these are removable. Oh. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey! Alright. What? Hey. Excuse me. Bam! Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so I only have to shift... If shifting everything one block, no big deal. Shifting everything 2 blocks, bigger deal. So I'm trying to center the build over the lake. I don't think I can blow that up, though. Would I want to... No, not that one. This one. Would I want to blow that up? I don't think I want to blow it up. I don't think I can, though. So that was coming off of the second level. So I think that's alright. And then it can go out. There's the death wall out there. How did I like the new season of Umbrella Academy? I liked it a lot. I like that show a lot. That show's got lots of personality and interesting characters. I found it to be a little bit more cartoonish than the first season. Like, the characters didn't feel quite as grounded. They went more for, like, slapstick a little bit than in the first season. I really like Klaus's character arc in the first one, and in this one he was kind of like comedy relief a little bit. I suppose a little bit of that is character development, that he's, you know, he's gotten a little bit of... He's gone through a lot of stuff, and he's gained some control over his addictions and his power, which are kind of linked. But he felt just a little bit too silly. I still liked it a lot, but, you know, I hope they go a little bit back to slightly more grounded character arcs. And Diego felt like, oh, it's kind of same thing. He's felt so stupid this season. Not like normal stupid, but like 3-year-old stupid. Feeling repetitive? What was repetitive? Dude, they're in the 60s. Last time they were in the 2010s. It's different. Like an open book written for very dumb, stupid... Yeah, I mean, the backstory for those kids is that all of them were taught to read and write 5 different languages. But a lot of them don't act like it. I don't want to be up here. Let's go down here and look at it. Whoop. The arc with the Doomsday and having to stop it. Well, like they didn't really resolve. What's her name? Number 7. The something. Vanya. Like they didn't really. Her character didn't really have time to get over her problems. So I get that she still has. Like, that's her ability, is that she can, like, make the world blow up. Like, Klaus is still communicating with the dead. They wouldn't change that. That's who he is. Number 5 still does wormhole jumps, because that's who he is. So, I think it makes sense for Vanya to still have this, like, doomsday power within her that she can't control, because she didn't really get a chance to learn to control it last season. They barely got to the point where she learned about it, and she blew up. The season ended, they go in the past. So, I'm totally fine with her still being that way. I mean, if it's the same Season 3 and Season 4 and Season 5, then whatever. Wow, spoilers? Well, if you were going to watch it, you would have watched it. Alright. It's not really a spoiler. That's Season 1 spoilers. I don't know if I like it. This, not Umbrella Academy, this thing. Watch it on Netflix World. What do you mean, World? Netflix produced it. It should be available everywhere on Netflix, right? I guess my biggest pet peeve about the show is that nobody ever hits anybody with a gun. There's like a really large number of people with rapid fire machine guns firing down hallways, like just bullet spraying down hallways in open fields. Nobody ever gets hit. Ever. I mean, not in a way that's significant. They dive behind, like, a cardboard box, and all of a sudden they're shielded from the bullets. Like, stuff like that, every once in a while is okay, but, like, it just keeps happening. Starts to break my immersion. Yeah, Stranger Things, yeah, so mediocre. Season 1 was really good, but in Season 2... It does, I'll say that it does start to repeat some of the mistakes of Stranger Things, in that it's starting to rely... autosave. It's starting to rely way too heavily on music montages, which Stranger Things started doing as well. I mean, they had some of that in Season 1, but Season 2, they just, like, really lay on the music montage nostalgia trip. And then Season 3 was just not very good at all. I think I like it better, the idea of it coming straight out and going out that way. I think I just like the look of the train line being lower to the ground instead of so high up. One character... Oh, yeah, okay, maybe they get hit once or whatever, but the amount of bullets flying around... In some of the situations, they should... And the way that they run away from the bullets, they're just like sort of... with their hands above their head, like barely ducking down. It's not like they're using like very strategic line of sights or anything. They're just like, ah, bullets, run, ah. I suppose if the line goes out to here, turns, hits that, I could do a bend and then have it go straight out, I suppose. As long as it's straight from the point it hits the void. Shooting while running? No, I mean people running from bullets. Sometimes the people shooting are running, sometimes they're not. But the way they run away from it, it just feels so... Like, I wouldn't run away from a paintball gun like that, you know? You have a mega grid in your world? Yeah, my entire thing is a single grid too, which is making this a little trickier. If I had multiple grids, then it would be way more straightforward. They're less accurate than stormtroopers, which is saying a lot. Okay, so I like this one better. This one, I don't know, it's just not doing it for me. I don't know why. Just too high up or something? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll grow on me. Like a mushroom. Fungus. Maybe it'll grow on me like some fungus. How much higher is that one? Where am I... Okay, so important point is, where am I going to be able to see this from? Because from here, all I can see is that. And from here, that's kind of cool. Like, we're not going to be hanging out up there. This is going away. Straight out. Then, yeah, I want to be able to see it. If I do it that way, I won't be able to see it at all. So the point is to have it, like, out over the void here, because it's sort of... circular. This is straight. Maybe I like it a little bit better now. Let's go back up the hill. Maybe I'll do that. So I can... see it from upstop. Where some of the other builds are going to go. Take a little trip. A little scenic tour. I do like even from here, I can tell that that's a cliff, and if there's a line going over it, I can tell there's something going over a cliff. Yeah, I think I still like it lower. Alright, so that's probably what we'll do, and we'll just make the train lines both bend at the same place, so that it lines up a little nicer. Commando is filmed much better than like those types of scenes. There's a little bit of that, that's true, but he does a lot more of like using cover and getting the jump on people, so he starts shooting first. A lot of times when they're out in the open and they're firing at them, he sees them first, starts shooting first. But yeah, there's some people with terrible aim there too, I guess. Just not, it's not nearly as egregious. It doesn't take me out of the moment. I don't mind it a little bit, here and there. It's just when it's like constant, where I can't ignore it anymore. Oh, you know what? Aha. No, wait, hang on. I don't want to take all of it. Let's leave some here. You should do a themed Arnold movie night. I don't think you can do it in one night. You gotta pick and choose if you're gonna do that. Too much fog. I hope they address that at some point. The fog. It's a little bit much. I like the fog in general. It's just it's a little bit too heavy-handed. Couldn't it be twice tall? The nuclear plant? Well, the thing is, if I make it taller, then I don't want to thin it out. I want it to have a certain girthiness, you know? Length is important, or height, I mean, obviously, but girth is also important. So I think based on the size of the lake, I want 12 reactors minimum per floor. And every single reactor needs a pipe, so if I add a floor, it's going to be like, I guess I could add one floor. It's split in twice, split in half, split in half. So that would be what, 48 reactors? But I think the height is fine. Maybe one more floor. Maybe you're right. Maybe 48 reactors. I don't know exactly what the visuals are going to look like. I don't want to just surround it in walls. I would like to be able to see the reactors, but there will be some kind of structure holding the thing up. I haven't thought about that at all. It'll be a combination of like walls and pillars and stuff like that. Yeah, so see from here how I can just barely see that line, even from here. And it'll be a little bit more built up, so it'll be more visible. I think I like that better than if it's back there and higher. Because you can sort of see that it's entering into this sort of circular area. It's going to be in the... pretty much right in the center. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. So the line's going to go straight out that way, and then the supply line for the uranium, I will just have it also... It's going to turn 90 degrees at exactly the same spot, so they form a straight line on the horizon to go get the uranium over there. Oh, I can see, look at that. I can see, look at that. We're high enough up. Look at that draw distance. Wow. Okay, so I made my decision. That's what we're doing. What was that? Guess I could have gone the other direction, but I would need to place a different belt. Lemon lime soda. I would say that I can't really remember, but that does not sound like the right flavor. If I like there's a part of my brain that remembers, it doesn't think it tastes like that. That's what I say. Does a train... Yeah, it does look like air brakes, but they... I mean, air brakes on a train. That's kind of ridiculous. Maybe maybe if a parachute popped out the back, that might make sense. I don't know. Okay, so... This right there, that's at the same height as that... Which is not quite right. Well, I'll have to do some kind of elevation change at some point. Or start higher. The higher up one, it would be better if it goes off for the uranium, though. Air to cool the brakes. Yeah, but the brakes, they're just not in a place where that would work. The brakes are totally exposed to the air already. And it doesn't really look... It just doesn't look like there's a channel or anything. It looks like they had an idea and they didn't really think about it too in depth. That's my take on that. Okay, so this is at the height of that train station. Now we're 2 levels higher and then 3 levels higher. Almost all trains have air brakes. Do they? You mean like channeling air to the brakes or using aerodynamics to slow them down? Oh, we can go right in between that guy. Maybe. Does this work? Oh, this kind of works. If I go out here, we won't go out as far, but if we're in the center of this, I think that's probably far enough. One, two. Technically, I guess I could bulldoze that coral that's right there. Coral! Although I'd prefer not to. Like Bartleby the Scrivener. Wow, that's a deep cut! Nobody's gonna get that deep cut. Foundations. So I would need... These go down, 2. Right? So I need 4... I would need 8... So that should be at the right level. Pretty close anyway. It would be cool if the if there was like a jet engine version, but you'd have to put the locomotive at the back of the train. It would be cool. I'd be all for that. Or I guess the jets would have to be on the sides either way. One of those scenarios. All right. So then the other one is gonna go like this away. It can go pretty much straight right up to here, and then at that point I'm not sure, based on the terrain and the height required. It might have to bend through this thing. Depends on what it looks like actually up there. And yeah, there's no way that cave is big enough. I would need I guess the train can be, based on my grid, could be like here, the train stop. Attached to that cliff. That does have to go up a tiny amount, but it's not too noticeable. I could lift the entire build up 2 platforms to make it flat. Could do that. I haven't really thought about how much room I need for machines to make the stuff, but this is way more space than I'll ever need. And if I raise it up 2, then this would also get raised up 2. So getting up above that cliff would be a little easier. It does look like it's going to need to bend going this direction at some point. Because of that thing's in the way. You want to put a gas turbine in your car. Like in the trunk. I think you need a station wagon. Then you've got basically a dragster. Just go to the salt flats. Everything will work out. Don't worry about it. Beep beep. Tempest, thanks for subbing. Hello. The noise, yeah. Yeah, right. We'll raise it up 2 platforms. So that'll be flat. And maybe I should scout that side a little bit. Okay, so it would be here. The first floor reactors. And then this needs to go up 6.5. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that color. 4, 5, 6. Half. So this would be the height of that station if I move everything up 2 platforms. And then these would go on the same parallel line. Well, yeah, obviously they're parallel because it's on a grid, but the same vertical axes. Slice. How many foundations? Oh, it's gonna be a lot. I mean, all I've done really so far is just try to figure out where the thing is centered. Haven't actually, like, the whole thing is gonna take a lot of stuff. I haven't even thought about the machines to make the fuel rods or anything like that. Yeah, that guy is right in the way. Could turn here. Go up through there. Since that line is going to be absolutely flat, I want this one to also be absolutely flat, at least until I turn. Maybe like here. How big is it going to be compared to the heatsink? It will be bigger, but use a lot less machines. Because those are big. Those are big guys. It will use more water. That's for sure. It looks like I need to go over one. In terms of figuring out the layout of the build, it will be simpler. It will use a lot fewer machines, but it's going to take up a lot more space, and like the water routing is going to be a little more complicated because there's just going to be a lot more water. Ow! Oh, it tickles. We have to... We've got quite a bit of height to gain. Let's see if I can manage to be under this cliff. Looks like it. Kind of close. The train might clip a little bit. I can't actually build that. Yeah, the train would clip a tiny amount. Can't rotate that. That's weird. Ooh, I hear friendlies. By friendlies, I mean not friendly. Oh, hi. Okay, so I could get, like, to the height of this thing, and then come up here, and then what? Might have to turn a few times. I still have to get up there. We have to keep climbing until pretty much I'm... If I get over that, that would be high enough. That little bit of rock right there. Unless there's a gap I can't see because of the foliage. I guess I could have it wind through here some. Hello. Hi. Do I have a tour video? Not really. I've only got a few areas I've built in, though. Well, that's actually not true anymore. No, I don't have a tour video. I guess I will eventually once I'm done. I've got... This is like my 4th sizable area I'm building in now. The VODs? Oh, I got YouTube videos. I've got edited YouTube videos, if you're not aware of that. If you're talking about just the VODs being super long. Yeah, I got videos. We got videos. That's right, I do a planning episode. That just talks about, like, well, I don't know. It doesn't really go over things I've built. Maybe we should go backwards from here. Trace it from the other side. Just to get an idea of... There's so much trees and stuff, it's hard to see the terrain, kind of. One of my coals I was gonna use is right here. Actually, I can pick up this, because we're not using this anymore. Wherever I put it. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's trying to climb up there. Give us a hug. Okay, I could use that as a bridge, cross that. I guess it depends on if, yeah, we should probably just go check the actual height. Because, it's just hard to tell the 3-dimensional routing looking at a 2D map. There's my sulfur. And then here the fog gets super bad. As you can tell. You can't see a damn thing. It's, there's like certain angles you can get a little bit of an idea. There's a cave around the corner which has the uranium. But, the train station can be at a fairly flexible height. Because we're just bringing it in on a belt from close by. So the cave is, it's right there. I haven't been in it yet, because I don't have a radiation suit. I haven't made one yet. I could make one, I just haven't done it yet. But uranium's in there. That's, oops, oopsie doopsie. I wonder if that is big enough for a train station. That's going to be so cool to have the train burst out of the waterfall. I don't know if it'll work. If it will work, I'm going to do it. So it would have to be at, like, down at that height and wrap around there. Okay, maybe check that out. We'll check that out. Let's go. It's kind of hard to scout though, because it's so hard to see with the fog. I guess I could. Let's just turn it off for a minute. Ah. Okay. Audio Costa, thanks for subbing. Can I stand on that? Yep. Ooh, it looks kind of big. Oh, I might be able to fit a train station in there. Oh, there's a spot I can... Oh. There must be a little harvestable rock that I can't see that's causing that. I thought it was... I got to the edge of it and I thought it was going to be... Oh, it's right there. Ow. I thought it was going to be the whole cave. I was excited, but no, it's not that dangerous. Now I'm kind of... Huh. There it is. Yeah, I think we can put a train station in here. There's definitely room for a train station. Okay, so we need to trace back the height from here. Surely there's other dangers. I can handle other dangers. Oh, I like this fella right there. Whoa! Okay, but I know it's, oh my god, it's possible to put a train station in here, so we're gonna. And I will belt in the sulfur from, it's like right up on the ledge there. Okay, so the train then, it's got to come out at this height. Is there a transformer train? There's Astro train. He's purple. He kind of looks like the old one. Well, not really. He's sort of the similar palette, though. Sulfur is right up on that ledge, so it's real close. So I can just belt that into the cave. Yeah, so I think we probably do need to go here through this section. If I'm coming out and around there. So we'll probably want to make use of... Where's my mouse? This. Oh, that's kind of windy, though. Well, let's just trace back. Let's see what happens. Here we go. I guess it all depends on my grid. Which is sort of like this. So train station here, come out this way. if I can avoid going... What if we go, like, right through here? That'd be cool. So either I go through this windy thing, or we go a little bit farther over to this. That might work. Because that's kind of... That's going to be a bit windy. I suppose I could try to make a windy thing that hugs the cliff. It's hard to make it look nice without making it look sloppy. That's really tricky. This is pretty wide open. This would be kind of dramatic going through here along the cliffs because it's death below. Speaking of which, let me not screw this up. And then straight through there. Oh, I think that's going to work out really, really well. I think I will have avoided going up super high if we go through this area right here. Okay, so we're like at the level of that poison cloud. Okay, so I was about there. Yeah, okay, and then we go through this little spot, and then we're back. Okay, that's the way I'll do it. Instead of going up through there. I think that'll work better. Oh, careful. Dangerous. Okay, so instead of going up there, we gotta go through there, so I would probably do a 45-degree angle. Yeah. I do need to go up once I get past that, though. We gotta go straight through the poison, which only matters, it's only a pain in the butt while I'm building it. The trains don't care about the poison at all. Okay, back up. So I think I want to be along this edge because we're going to be hugging that side of the cliff pretty much from that point all the way back. So I want to be like over here, and then once I get to this point, I can... Well, actually, I'm not going to be underneath there, so yeah, I have a lot more freedom of when to start sloping to sleeping. If you know what I mean. Okay, so this would be the train, this one right here. These are just so I can build them. Dang it! I think right there. This is looks like it's too close, so we have to start ramping up at some point. Taz, thanks for subbing. Woo! Always blame chat. Well, it's usually chat's fault, so yeah. It's a good idea. I don't disagree. How far did I build up here? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. First draft. Yeah. Ouchie. Even if my inventory fills up, I think the little overflow chest is going to appear where I am, or where the last one I clicked is. So as long as it ends up down here, it's fine. But I think I've got enough space. Ouch. Okay, so this is, it takes a lot of trial and error, but I think the most straightforward way to do it is to build flat until you hit basically like the high point. Do I have my filters? I do. Build flat till you hit the high point, and then build to the lowest point you will need, and then retrace your steps, making slopes on your way back. Based on my previous experience, that's the fastest way to do it. Some of this will be sloping up, but I think we pretty much... Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let me move this over one. Combo jetpack Blade Runners. I would like to see a rocket launcher that maybe you would use it against enemies, but you can use I would like to see rocket jumping, because they've added like some like the dashing or whatever, the sliding and the jumping and stuff. It seems like the kind of developers that would be on board with some rocket jumping. And it also give you a reason to run around with a weapon when most of the time you don't really need to. Okay, so I'm up here probably 45 there. I want to build up now, so once I'm up there, I can be on a platform and using my filters. So that's not quite full enough. We gotta get over that hill to go that way, I think. I just want, if I fall off here, I want to be able to jump back on without a jetpack. We gotta clear these dudes out so I can do some more surveying. There's some big boys over there. Those guys are way more dangerous without jetpacks. The big ones. Because you can't jump over them. Okay, maybe I should do a little bit of scouting here just to remember exactly where I'm going. Or I suppose I could build a little bit farther so I can visually look at the my grid. That's what I should do. So I'll just go up like that much. Woo! Okay. Okay, that'll work. The gun might not be very good. I think now that I prefer it against the, like, the Cobra spitting things, because they like to dash around and jump. The explosives are fine against these guys because they tend to move in predictable patterns. Alright, so I'll be out of here, and I can look at what my grid is gonna do. And try to line up with... I can't remember, like, which of these I was moving through. It's probably through here. Because I think we were at, like, that height. I didn't go any higher than that. That was sort of the point. To use the contours. Or maybe it was farther over there. I don't know. I know we went through this big middle part with the Gulf, right? Fog is still off. Is that farther over? That was through here, right? Gee, okay, jetpacks equipped. I had a moment of fear as I leapt into the void. This looks like a job for a radio tower. Okay, yeah, we're going through there. That's our gap. This this chasm right here. So, and there's our grid. Let's go up the top. Tip top. Tippity tap. Oh, you're supposed to stop there to refuel. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Okay, so I need to get either through this gap or that gap, whichever one works with the height. I want to avoid going up if I can manage it, because once we get past this, like this is the high point, I think, right here. And then I think we have to go down a bit. But we've avoided all that. Like, if I was going to go the other way, we would have had to climb way up and then way back down, and which eats up distance. Okay, so I just need to go through there or there. That's the TLDR. And preferably without going up. So. Let's eat these. Right between the trees would be cool. I don't mind going up a little bit if it ends up with a really cool visual. Yeah, I don't know what else you'd use that radio tower for. Maybe if you're super early in game and you're not familiar with the map and you want to use it to reveal the map, I guess. Exploring the map isn't really that hard, though. Especially once you get Blade Runners. Yeah, it's not going to be high enough. But, I don't know. Let's see exactly how high I would have to go between the trees, because that would be neat. And then I could hug the cliff the rest of the way, which would also be cool. It would give me, like, a little bit of an extra bend in the line. Which, I would probably start here to start hugging this cliff, and then hug the terrain a bunch. Once I get to this cliff. Right. It's almost enough. Okay. We're like half a foundation off. It'd make more sense if the map wasn't static. Yeah, that's true. I would like like a super tall ladder that is not the conveyor stackable poles. Something bigger, you know, the radio tower size. Or something, at least something bigger than the poles that was stackable anyway. Alright, so let's, we're going to be going up in increments, so I don't need to keep to, like, the 4-meter foundation grid. I have to go up the minimum amount I have to, which actually might be that. I do not want to chainsaw any of this. If I chainsaw the roots, it will get rid of the trees, which will defeat the whole point. Alright, so we'll just go with one more. That's it. I can grab those, though, without destroying the trees. Lovely. Okay, so now we trace it back. So I think I want this to be flat, do a little bend to line up with that, and then we'll start slope it at the last possible moment to have one consistent slope. You don't want your sloping too sleeping. That's no good. Okay. About to hit the poison. Okay, so that was, I think we went up 2.5, which is 10, I think, of the gentle slopes for the, to not completely tank the train acceleration. I can almost go between there. Just go straight. Okay, I need to check that out, because that might be kind of cool. Although, I was having this come out this way and line up with that bend. I could always rotate the train... rotate the train station. If I rotate the train station to the other side, like I was thinking of doing with the other train line, that's going to affect the layout in here. Maybe I don't want to do that. So if I did go through that gap, I would have to turn here, which wouldn't look quite as nice because it doesn't go straight up to the terrain. All right, never mind. We're not doing that. Okay, so we just need to trace it backwards pretty much. All this can be sloping upwards. I can turn while it's sloping and have it still be smooth. Oh, how am I getting up that? I guess I gotta make a ramp. Temporary one. Okay, so I'm a decent... I guess the only way to really do it is to start building. What if I just start like way back here? I can try to do math to calculate it, but it's faster to just try building it. Whoop, okay, no jetpack. It's faster to build it and just revise the height. A little bit of flat for the little curve, little S-bend. Why is this not on my bar? Oh, that's the wrong one. No. No, that's right, right? Yeah. Because it's double. Alright. So it says 8 by 2, but it's only going down 1 meter per foundation. So even if I start way back there, I'm still above this. This is the point we have to dodge. The high point right there. And I still did. So if I wanted, I could push it back even farther, but that's pretty close. I think that's close enough. And I don't want, like, the S-curve to have a change in height. Because basically, if you want your lines to look nicer, you want to create straight sections and then connect them with curves to make the spline look nice. Otherwise, it can look a little sloppy. So I want to have a little bit of a straight section before it starts going downhill. And also before that curve. A little bit of a straight section between those two. So here I can either have it go around this curve and be flat and then start going downhill again. We still have like quite a ways to go down though. If I jump over here I can put the jetpack back on. We still have to go down that far. That's going to be most of the way back to there, if not the whole way. Okay, so we need how did I do this one before? I used these. Which is actually, it's twice as steep. Which is okay. If I wanted, I guess I could even use these for the other sections, but these ones I need 2 pieces per square, like that. I'm just trying to think how the pieces connect. So this segment would end there. I would have a straight section angled here, and then they could connect, but this needs to be up 1 higher, I think. If the angle of ascent, or not the angle, the rate of ascent isn't consistent, the corner is going to look weird, and it's going to make this little hiccup in the bend. I guess I could do a little test. I could build it. I'll have to go grab the titanium. Not titanium. Steel. I have to go grab the steel. Because, yeah, this is twice as steep. Yeah, we should test it. Let's go grab some. I need steel pipes, steel beams. I have steel beams. I have steel pipes. I have no steel beams. Thanks, Jackson. Was that Subnautica, maybe? What's the current project? Oh, I don't know. What could it be? I'm not sure. Just sort of building platforms, no real direction. I'm certainly not making a nuclear power plant. steel. Oh, did I even bring? I didn't bring any. Oh. Right, because I was just bringing platforms. I wasn't bringing stuff to make belts. Which is what I usually think of when I'm thinking of steel. There might be... Oh, there's some up the hill. We can just go... We don't have to go super far. Okay, so let me actually... Where did I put the guts? There they are. Sort. So let's... I need to slim down more stuff here. Don't need plastic and rubber. Don't need all this ammo. Don't need more than 100 beacons. What were the supercomputers for? The reactors? I don't need those right now. Or those? I don't think. Let me double check this recipe. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna dump all of the concrete I have left. I guess we can take this guy. I was just gonna take the small one, but I might want to load up extra stuff from there, so let's just take the full-size train. It's a little slower, but a lot more capacity. Brakes. Oh, what's going on? Autopilot. Oh, that's right. I had to budget the train, so I had to turn the autopilot off. Yeah, I'm setting up the, I'm figuring out the train lines, how they're going to go through the terrain. I spent a while figuring out sort of where the build would be centered, how tall it would be, that kind of stuff. Oops, that was the wrong inventory. It's a little confusing having your personal inventory on the right and the train on the left. I find that feels backwards. Oh yeah, okay, we got some steel here. I don't need that much, I just want to build... What did I want it for? To build the line. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to test the slope. In fact, I can transfer... We don't need any of these here anymore. I'll leave a little bit just in case, but most of it I can transfer over to the new one, the new build. Instead of just sinking it. Steel pipes. Concrete there, concrete there. Okay, that's probably good. Pretty much cleaned it out of all the good stuff. It's hard to remember what's still here because I can't label anything. Take some of these, I guess. Those brakes are heating up. I suppose there could be some airflow, but how are those things? That looks like turbines or something. Like, the wheels are there. How are those things the brakes if those are what's heating up? They started lighting up when it said that it was braking. And we stopped. Because the brakes are not powerful enough. Okay, we need to separate these. Too many things. That's complicated stuff. That's rods. Okay, so you go in here. Take that too. Do. Take that. And that. We need pipes. I think I brought pipes. Where would I have put them if I was me? Maybe in here? I think I took them all out. Alright. Where's my steel? There it is. And that's all concrete. That's all concrete. Alright, that should be good. It's good enough for now anyway. It's putting itself in a low gear. Yeah, maybe. I think they made a model that, like, they referenced some trains and other machines and things with wheels and stuff like that, and they made stuff that looks cool. I don't know if they thought too in depth about the thermodynamic properties of the, like, the braking structures and things like that. So whatever headcanon you want to have is probably fine. I've died 0 out of 4 times. What are you trying to say I'm gonna die 4 times today? We need Z-Strain back. I think I would want a new version of it. It's hard to tell exactly. I mean, it sort of looks like a train, but I don't know. I think it could use a redesign. You're saying that emote isn't good enough? Yeah, it's not good enough. The emotes that end up on the channel go through a lot of versions. Like a lot of versions. Which one am I? This one, right? Yoink. And then if I can get it to line up like that. Here's some spoilers. I made her do like 8 versions of the Bumblebee one. Just to make it look like Bumblebee is smaller than the other ones. This is right there. I think that's one too high though. So let's see if I do it like this and then put it under there. I can't tell the angle though. Oh, we need to turn here though, right? Yeah, okay, so I guess if I'm gonna test it, it's a good idea to sort of test both ends of the curve. Where is it? Okay, I think that's 2. I think it needs to be 1 higher up. Just eyeballing it. Because this little bit right here is, it's a little bit steeper than this one. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that's the sun hitting those. I thought those were highlighted. Okay, we can definitely make it back to the right height before we hit that point, though. So that's good. Okay, so if you want nice looking rails, you want... Where's my rail dude? There it is. You want straight sections, and straight includes the slope. You want your slope to be sleeping, or not too sleeping, and then connect them up with the curves. So because these are like slightly different slopes, these two, I don't know if the curve is gonna look good. So I guess we'll just try it. This is actually not very far, huh? Oh, beep beep. Yes! Huh. Okay. Suppose I can start it there. And that curves that way. I'm 1.5 off of that center. So 1.5 off of that center would be here, which is too short. Okay, so this needs to be a little bit higher up to make the curves kind of like stop and start at the same point. Yeah. I think that was like 2 clicks. Like that. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. As long as the things you're connecting are straight, a little change in the the slope is okay. Seems like anyway. I'm gonna build the other side too, though. But let me just make sure they're the same. So, how far back was this one? That was like 1.5 from the edge. Too sharp. Okay, let's try a slight change. Yeah, my slope is too steep right there. No good. It's funny that it thinks this is okay. See, look at this. That's okay. That's not. What if let's just try, because the system seems a little bit inconsistent. Let's try that. Okay, game. So, are you telling me, game, that... How did I get it? It was doing it before. There, yeah. Oh, I guess because it's sticking, it's coming out farther. Okay, so let's try... making this a little shorter if I can. So this was... It was like 2 clicks. It was there. Let's try 1 click from that line. That might be too short. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I don't have jetpack. Why is that too steep? But that one's fine. Okay, another option is to have this be one curve and then another curve, not have a straight section here. So in that case, I need that to come here, and to get it to line up right, I need a straight section temporarily. I think that's right. So that's 2 blocks off center. One, 2 block. Yeah, okay, it's the same curve. Okay, good. Just as long as they're both sort of the same. Then I get rid of the straight section. Don't you slope to sleep me. Okay. I guess that'll work. Laptop. Not laptop. Why did I say laptop? Jetpack. Same thing. Build the curves first. The problem with building the curves first is the endpoints won't line up, and it will make the next section a little... It'll have like a little hiccup in it. I could bulldoze that coral. If I move the diagonal over one, I have more space, and I might be able to have the straight section in the middle. I mean, it works, but I don't know. I don't quite like the way it looks. It kind of bugs me. Oh, my health is dropping. Zoop. Beep, beep. Okay, so then this would stop it. That needs to line up with that, so this would be there. Higher, please. It's hard to get it to... I guess I could do this level first, right? And now it wants to line up with... Of course, you want to line up with the higher one now. Step. Step. When can I get you to connect? Oh, okay, nice. Nice job. There. Okay, so then all these... Do this. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's not right. Needs to be like that. No, I think I screwed it up. Diagonal slopes are weird because you get these multiple pieces for each one. Ah, it's at the wrong level again. And they're hard to get them to, like, go where you want them to go, because the connection points are kind of weird as well. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Yeah, you're okay then. Alright. Where's that? Oh no, I already built that. Okay, that's why it's not doing it. Right, because there was already the corner upstep. That goes there, and then we're at the corner. Alright. How did I build it the other... I guess it's okay. I think that's right. Looks good to me. I can leave these ones here for the moment, in case I go back the other way. I should build the rail first. And then see. So now I should have an extra platform here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Poison, could you not? 1.5, 1.5. Oh, yeah, I need to move that back. I suppose I could move, to make the angle work better, I could move it back to, like, here. Yeah, that definitely works. And then that one needs to go back, so I moved it back to the edge of the second platform. Okay. Whoa! Jetpack. I guess I don't have a way without... I was thinking of not taking a spare jetpack all the way over there. I don't have a way to get up to my train stop without one. I guess I'll just go ahead and equip one. And then I just need beacons. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, my health. Jetpack's useful. Their hitbox weird. Oh, this is not even the... I do. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't need this jetpack. This is not our train stop. Guess I can get rid of this, though. Yeah, we don't need to take this jetpack. Because that means I'm going to have to, like, remember to bring it back later. Well, then remove... I'm going to. I'm not just going to leave it laying around in the sand, though.
police and detectives are furious because they can't find the source of this lethally evil force. This is serious, so give me a quarter. I was a witness, get me a reporter. Call April O'Neil in on this case. Hey, you better hurry up, there's no time to waste. We need help like quick on the double. Have pity on the city, man, it's in trouble. We need heroes like the Lone Ranger. When Tonto came pronto, when there was danger. They didn't say we'd be there in half an hour, cause they displayed turtle power. Reporter was hot on the trail, determined to put these crooks in jail. She spied the bad guys and saw what happened, but before she knew it, she fell in the trap and got caught. Yeah, she was all alone, with no friends and no phone. Now this was beyond her worst dreams, cause she was cornered by some wayward teens. Headed by Shredder, they were anything but good. Misguided, unloved, they called them the foot. They could terrorize and be angry youth, and they'd mug the people who needed proof. Then from out of the dark came an awesome sound, shouted cowabunga as they hit the ground. From the field of weeds, the heroes rescued the flower, cause they possessed turtle power. To do what's right, that's
Turtle power. Have I seen any of the Let's Game It Out videos? I watched one for like 30 seconds. Okay, spare fuel. Where did I put you? Up here? And then this other crap. Put this away. Computers. Don't need that. This is just train parts. There is a overlap train. I don't know. I probably want to... It's hard to tell which one's which, actually. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just worry about it later. Because when I take off from here, I'm going to leave in that one, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then the rest, whatever. Oh, but we need to be... Yeah, probably better to walk the platforms. Nihan. Ooh, okay. Slight issue. Terry, thanks for gifting a sub to Neon Tiger, who didn't buy one himself, but that's okay. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, wait, that corner was right, because that goes here. That is to mark the rail line. Okay, get rid of that. I saw a missing corner, had to fill it by instinct. I'm just kidding. How many mods does he have? Like, this is vanilla. I'm not using any mods. Jerry gifting a sub to Lio J. Well, Is Lio J here? Well. Oh, look at those Zargnuts over there. Wow. All right. What was it doing? I was flying up here to look at that, and I didn't have my jetpack equipped. That's what I was doing. I built the new version of the curved track with a straight section in the middle. And it looks better. Although... I wonder... I would like this section to be a little bit bigger if I can, and then I can always move that if I have to. Because it doesn't really, doesn't take in... There's a big fellow over there. It doesn't take into account straight section it's connecting to. It does sort of line up to the straight section, but it doesn't like, it's not like a proper spline. So the curve still looks a little awkward. And I think if I made this, if I could make this a little bit longer and still have it not give me an error, I think the curve might bend a little bit. Like the bend is too abrupt, that's the problem. There's your problem. That one too, too abrupt. I mean, it's a minor thing, but... care about minor things. That's one click. That looks like it's right on the edge. Let's try 2 clicks. Where is that? That's, here. Probably won't like this curve. Oh no, it says it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. I know what you can do. You can dump the waste on the poison plants. How would that help? The plants, I don't think, care. I don't think they're affected. I'm pretty much the only one that doesn't like radioactivity. I still want to modify it a little, if I can. And if it doesn't like the curve, I may move that section. Like, this is still a temporary section anyway, because I got to build the rest. But once I figure out the distances that look right, then I can just copy it over there. No big deal. So this was right to... Maybe I want to move it all the way to the corner. And then this one all the way... Maybe I go corner to corner. That's actually easier to line up because I can sort of see where it is on the grid. Okay, that one's fine. It makes the straight section longer too. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Ooh. That's better. I wonder if I can make it even a little bit bigger. The curve is better, but it's still like biasing the curve way over towards the end of that segment for whatever reason. I don't think it matters the direction. Maybe it does matter the direction I build it in. Is that different or the same? I think it's the same. It's the same. So I guess what I would want to do is I need to move this section outwards. That is, too off. Can't see from here. That's the same. Okay, yeah, let's just move this section. Zoop. Oh, hang on. Zip, zip. Alright, I'm just gonna move this back to, halfway point. Oh, I tried the jetpack there. Didn't work. That's already connected. The slight banking. It's also a slight change in slope, which may be affecting that. I don't know. See if that evened it out. Yeah, okay, that's a bit better. For something I'm gonna build and like never look at again. But that looks better. It's still a little wonky, but it's not as bad as it was. I think it's alright. Okay. Where's the, maybe we can try to find the center point, right? Center point's right there. So that's like 2 spaces. It's a pretty close. Close enough, I think. Okay, then we need to have like, basically I'll make the exact same curve here. If train goes there, because it's going to be in the middle of the track, or the track will be in the middle. Platforms, I think it's okay, we're kind of close to that. Yeah, okay. It's not going to clip. What game engine? Epic, or Unreal. Whatever it's called. Unreal Engine. Oh, that's right. Gotta go down 2. We're pretty close to being to the flat area. In general, like it's so much more straightforward to put slopes in the straight sections instead of the diagonals. But I wanted it flat at that point, so we sort of had to do it this way if I wanted to have it flat there. Oish. Actually, is this right? Are we there? I think we're there. Hooray! Alright. Is the fog still off? Yes. Why did I do that? I did that, I guess, when I was over by the uranium cave. The fog is so dense, literally cannot see at all. So I'll turn it back on a bit eventually. Okay, so that's 2 off the bend. Or 2.5, actually. And then the diagonal bit is it's on the it's between the first and the second. Okay. So right there. Autosave. Whatever, it's close enough. Good enough. It works. It's not great. Overall, it'll be slinky enough. Fog's there to help with the frame rate. Yeah, but when you get close to that cave, like, I couldn't see 10 feet in front of me. It's so strong. I think it was here. Alright. You can sort of tell a little bit. There's like a little hump there where it changes. Because this, when you're going straight on those minimal hills, it's not quite as steep as this part. And so it puts a tiny little hump in the line. Which is, I think, contributing to the curve looking a little bit weird. But overall, it'll look fine. Once the whole thing's like in place and there's a train running on and stuff, a lot of these platforms get removed. I'll put some pillars up. I need to make some more poison filters soon. There. Okay, you know what? I haven't taken a break all stream. It's been 5 hours. Let me go grab a snack or something, and I think we'll continue. I don't know. We'll probably work on the layout for the reactors or something. Be right back. Alright, I made an executive decision. Oh yeah. I broke out the C2O. It's a good decision. Alright, what was I doing? This. You know, one thing I could do is I could just make this a 90-degree bend and take out a lot of the weirdness if it just, if these met. If this straight section was longer, I think it would look fine either way. Like, regardless of what this little piece does. But because it's so short, it looks like a bend that's... Yeah, like, the straight section in the middle is kind of weird. And then that's gonna bring this section back far enough so this entire diagonal might actually be flat. Which would also make that bend look better. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Time to rebuild it. I guess I can build it from here. At least a lot of it. Oh, there's a foundation down there in the ground. Zoop. It would suck if the developers added physics to the bridges and rails. You mean like to make things in the air fall? I'm gonna make a bold statement and say there's 0% chance that ever happens. Literally 0. Oh no, it's doesn't change anything about over there, huh? I'm a little bit above that hill. I wonder if I can... Okay, let's investigate. If I can make that curve look better, I'd like to do that. Can't really do it because of this. Oops, that's not straight. Let's try it from here. I think I'd have to do this in 2 segments. Doesn't like that. I need to go over, so it needs to be in the center there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one would be right just there. No, there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's got to be there. I just leave it the way it is. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And to be honest, like, once it gets around this bend, I'm never going to be able to see it again. Unless... Like, I'm never going to be back here once it's built. Never going to get looked at again. So, probably best not to worry about it too much. Okay, so here... Like, what about yonder? Brilliant. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so much more straightforward. Yep. Might even want to tighten it up a bit, but I can always fiddle with this crap later. That's very minor. Okay, so what we should do now is maybe do the other side with the nuclear dump, the waste. And then I gotta lift all this up and start like laying the floors, figure out the reactor layout. Do 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 do. So this should be 2 platforms too high. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, so now this one needs to go up 2 as well. Is the top tier research, what do you mean, like tier 8? Not to my knowledge. I haven't really looked at the experimental branch though, so I wouldn't know. I don't think so. I think I would have heard about it if it was. See if I have enough for before I get too far out. Yeah, I can build one of those, and then we will need, I guess we can like at least get a basic idea. I can build at least 10 of each. Yeah, okay. We can at least fiddle around a little bit. Just in case. Whoop. I think, well, I have no idea what they're doing behind the scenes. The stuff they've introduced so far still has, like, a lot of work that could be done to improve it. Like, the trains don't have signals, don't have collision, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if they want to add Tier 8 before they've straightened out some of the weird idiosyncrasies of the existing stuff. The, like, the research is also kind of bad and could use redesigning. Your space elevator, you, like, build it all at once, and you've got this massive thing for almost no cost. Then you put some stuff in it, and then you never use it again. Personally, what I would do... Well... I would do some things. A little differently. Whoop, careful. Okay, so we, I think I might want this kind of in the center here. I guess it depends on what it looks like when I hit the edge. Maybe I just build all the way out. And I'll have to deconstruct this part too. I do want it to be a straight line. So, it's going to come out to a certain distance here. I just don't know exactly how far. Just kind of... I wanted it sort of in the center. If it was coming out this way, it could be okay here, because it would still be in the center of this curve thing. The concavity. Maybe we'll build it all the way out at the edge. I don't know. Whoa! Okay, we're here. Found it. I think from the, and who knows if it's actually going to be that, but there's, like, some texts have been data mined or whatever. They're on the wiki, I don't know how, or maybe they were, they showed up as part of a patch. You couldn't research them, but they were visible in the game or something like that. So people have an idea of what's coming in Tier 8, and I think the power is going to be a fusion reactor. You know, assuming nothing changes anyway. I don't know how they're going to implement it, so, I mean, it could be cool, it could be totally stupid, who knows, until it's actually in the game. But it sounds cool. I mean, just the word fusion. Do a little dance. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried it was going to, delete this one, but leave the one way over there, and looks like it did the opposite. That's good. It's a long bridge. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be safe from the radiation if I build it out here. I might want to pull back a little bit so we're like perpendicular from the center of this massing, something like that. Something like here. It's gonna, I mean, it's not gonna be like some tiny little point though. But the train station might dead end here and then have like storage all around it in a sphere or something. I wonder if we zoom in super hardcore right now. No. I don't see my builds over there. What is that? That's a weird detail. Oh wow, that that's sitting on top of a mountain, but the mountain is not loaded in. That's weird. Alright, this is gonna be cool. Alright, so we're gonna build it like right around here, I think. Kinda like even with that thing. Huh. It says that I'm like parallel with... Maybe if I turn the fog off. It says I'm looking at this point, but that point looks like it's over there. Is the map not accurate? Or maybe, oh, you know, at this point, that is super down below. But it still doesn't look like I'm looking at it. It's off to, it's this thing. Not that thing. Oh, okay. It still does look off, though. It's weird. I guess it's just the distance. I think it's accurate, it's just... Looks a little different. Using an external server. How would that help? How would that be faster than my computer? Would it be? Yeah, like right around here, I think is good. Fristad. I will leave those there because I might move it forward or backwards. I probably want to like run around, look at it from other angles and stuff. And then basically, I don't know how big the train's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like a 1-2. 1-2-1 actually, because it's gonna be double-headed. So I guess we would need at least one cargo platform, probably two. I'm gonna have to calculate how much it's gonna be outputting. I guess it'll depend on how many reactors I end up building. Probably a 1-2-1's fine. For this short of a distance anyway, that's... should be pretty quick. 1-2-1-2. Oops. Oh no, that's enough space on that side. But I'll give it one more. A buffer. Nuclear dump. What would you call it? It's what it is. Storage? Nuclear storage? Oh, I guess I gotta pick which side. Doesn't really matter. The Dark Tower. Okay, so that's output, that's output. They would go into one of these, it would chain into another one, which would chain into another one, which would chain into another one. I don't know if... I think there might be a ceiling on the amount of... the speed at which your little filters for your radiation suit decay. So, like, if I have to come out here to add more storages, I should still be able to do that. It's just going to eat through my filters super fast. I should have made a tier 5 belt. I should put a tier 5 belt at either end to zip back and forth. If I put that there, I should be able to put it on the edge and they won't interact or, you know, conflict. You licked 5 slugs, but nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess once I build the rail, I just take a train out here. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's for until I build the rail, I guess. I almost made it the whole way. But yeah, I'm just gonna build a rail, then I'll just take a train. I can jetpack. I can't jetpack with filter zone. Yeah, but there's no radiation out here yet. This is just for building. It's not a long-term thing. Pretty good. Well, it's been like 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. This is kind of a good stopping point. Figured out where the build's gonna be, how the trains are gonna get to it. The next thing I need to tackle is I need to lay out all the machines to make the fuel rods. And that's like a whole thing I don't want to get into today. And then I need to worry about the layout of the reactors and the pipes coming up through there. And I don't really want to get into that today either. This is like a big bowl of spaghetti I'm not ready to eat just yet. So yeah, this is a good point to stop. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop. Probably do another stream in 2 days. So, see you then. Toolkit, thanks for the sub. Music. That's music. Kind of weird music. Alright. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you later.